Hello, Akami. Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami.
Hi, Akami. Well, hello, everybody. Hi. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome, and Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami.
Akami.
I am an I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. Hello, Austin. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. 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 Hello. Hi, Minnie. Thank you for the raid, dear. What? You're not gonna get me with that one. I'm a wordsmith if you don't know. Haha. Welcome back. Yes, thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Hi.
Hello, Akami.
Once again, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. Hello, Fetty. Hi, Spacey. Hi, Pyromaniac. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Austin. Hi, House Cat. Hi, Leyland. Hi, Yolo. Hi, Kalo. Hi, Roxers. Hi, Asden. Hi, Urin. Hi, Refalima. Hi, Man Without Hat. Hello. Hi, Spacey. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Axe. Hi, Lavender. I think I got everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Hello, Wang. Welcome in. Story vintaging stream. Absolutely. We're gonna put the home and homestead. Yeah, the home and homestead. What? Something like that. You just got done with some Ghosts of Yote? Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for that to come to Steam. I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I have to wait till it comes to Steam, which will probably be sometime this year. You're still tripping balls from MagFest? Oh, I see. I'm jealous. I want to go to MagFest, see all my friends. Yeah, I imagine it probably won't take long to hit Steam. I'm just like, it's kind of one of those like, I'm just gonna sit here and wait, Just finished the story up to the current version. Oh, very interesting. I have not done much story stuff. We barely have. I'm currently living in a dirt hut, so it's time we put the home and homestead. We're gonna smith our first. We're gonna smith a set of shears. I think we may not need the clippers anymore because we can always just make sticks from firewood. But we're gonna at least make the handsaw. And with the handsaw, we're gonna use that to, make planks and start making a house. I think the issue I'm gonna run into is needing clay for the cobblestone, most likely. Hello, hi, lady. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Imagine having a sleep schedule. Wowie. I actually have one because I have to have it because of keeping the job that lets me stay here in Japan. Actually. Can't be slacking on that. Hey guys, guess what? This time I actually posted the schedule this week in the Discord. I forgot to do last week's. Yep, and I only realized it like midway through the week, and I was like, oh, beans. I forgot to post the schedule, didn't I? Ba-da-da-da. But how is everyone doing today? Did you guys have a good weekend? It's a 3-day weekend here in Japan, actually. I don't know if you guys knew that. We have a national holiday tomorrow. It's coming of age day tomorrow. It's the day for all the people who are going to be turning 20 this year get to celebrate. Well, the people who have turned 20 for like the week or so that we've been in 2026, but for all the people who are going to be turning 20 this year, tomorrow's their day.
Hello, Akami.
I hope you have a wonderful sleep there, house cat. Hi, Bry Guy. How you doing? They've all synced their birthdays. Not necessarily, but like sort of. But essentially, if you have or are going to turn 20 this year, you are considered an adult in the eyes of the government. Kind of neat though, honestly. They'll be able to vote and do all the stuff that other adults get to do. Mostly like buy alcohol. Gotta be 20 to do that. I'm doing good, Bray Guy. I hope you're doing amazingly as well. We're gonna be picking up on our vintage story save here in just a little bit. Time for this cat to tug into a blanket. Oh man, blankets are nice. I do love a good blanket. I'm quite a bit of a slut for a blanket. You get me one of those like neurospicy friendly like fleecy blankets. I'm down. I'm just like, oh yes, all right, cool. This is my place now. This is my spot. This is my blanket. You can't take it from me. It's mine now. Forever. It's mine. Gonna be pulling an all-nighter tomorrow? Oh no. Well, stay safe. Make sure you stay hydrated and eat food while you're doing it. Number one mistake people do is they don't like stay hydrated and nourished while doing things like all-nighters. Thank you for the follow, house cat. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I played the original, the Ghost of Tsushima. That was a great game, honestly. Though there are aspects of it that I wasn't a fan of, mostly in the form of them like going like, oh yeah, you need to sneak. You need to be sneaky. And I'm like, okay, I get it. I get that's part of the story, but like, what if I want to do like a challenge playthrough where I'm just the brash samurai running in and, you know, come one at a timing everybody, you know? Am I ready for Hightail early access? I am actually. I've got my copy bot, got my name reserved. We're good to go. And it's on my wish. It's on my schedule this week. Hightail is penciled in on Wednesday. So it's gonna be very interesting to see how much of a game they're giving us. After, what, only like a month? It's only been like a month since they've had their hands on it. Since, you know, Riot sold it to them. So it's just like, I get that they've essentially just picked up the old legacy engine that the Riot version was originally abandoning in order to, like, make it multi-platform and stuff like that. But, like, I guess that we have that, you know, it's like, oh, okay, yeah. I mean, they've given us videos of the gameplay, so it's just like, all right.
Akami.
You guys have done a lot of work and not a lot of time. Hi, Windbreaker, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good time zones to you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for the self-care. That's good liquid right there. But it's been like wickedly cold recently, so I spend a lot of time indoors right now, watching movies on Netflix, and it's just like always like thumbing through Netflix and other stuff like that, and it's just like, all right, what do we got? What do we got today? What's on my my watch agenda today? And I watched Accepted. I don't know if anyone remembers that movie. That sure was a movie of its time. Kind of in that scope of Van Wilder, like Ryan Reynolds Van Wilder and shit like that. It's a college movie, right? And like it's always funny. It's just like when you look at college movies and just in general, I'm like, wow, the villains are always the same. The villains are almost always the same type of villains inside of these movies. And it's always some stuck-up dean and his jock sidekick. And I'm just like, damn. So true. So true. You reject it? I don't. I watched the movie. I was making it funny. I got you. Not a movie I would go out of your way to see. Not a bad movie if you happen to stumble up, across it, I guess. It's okay for what it is. It's that early to mid 2000s, like college movie humor. It's kind of one of those it is what it is movies, but like it's yeah. Hi Bard. Well, thank you for that pets. I appreciate it. Accepted. Hi, Ravon. How you doing? Surf Ninja sure was a movie with a massive Game Gear product placement inside it. I can't imagine Surf Ninjas made money as a movie, though. I'm doing well, Onyx. How are you doing? Did this movie make money? No! No, it did not. Surf Ninjas with a budget of $6.5 million and it made 4.9. That was like such a low budget for a film and they still couldn't make it back. Oh my god.
Hey, Akami.
It makes me wonder if a Double Dragon made more money than this. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, there was a Double Dragon movie. It was also not good.
Hi, Akami.
Nope, they were both flops. In fact, Double Dragon is more of a flop than Surf Ninjas. Hi, Hound. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Raffi. For context, Surf Ninjas had a budget of $6.5 million, and it made 4.9 at the box office. Whereas Double Dragon had a higher budget of 7.8 million, and it only made 4.2 million, which means it had a higher budget. It made less money. And it was a flop. Yep. Wow, man. Wow. Wow. That's like a joke I would make. How dare you? Yeah, no, the movie it didn't make. Yeah. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, did they call them both? Did they keep the original names of Bimmy and Jimmy? Nah, they called them Billy and Jimmy. Okay, dumb. They should have been Bimmy and Jimmy. That would have been funnier. People would have respected it. They wouldn't have respected it at all. Let's be real. The die-hard Double Dragon fans would have understood, but yeah, no Bimmy, no Sail. Exactly. You get it. You all get it. You understand. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I think my next movie I'm gonna watch on streaming services is Shin Godzilla. I saw that on Netflix and I was like, oh, okay. Sure, I'll watch the most disturbing version of Godzilla before I go to bed. That sounds like a winner. You know that there are more planes in the ocean than submarines in the sky? That is correct. Did you know that the average number of arms a human person has is between 1 and 2? Yep. Don't know if you knew that one. Did you know that if you took your entire circulatory system out of your body and stretched it around the world, you would die? That'd be hazardous to your health. Yeah, from what I understand, dying is actually quite hazardous to your health. I don't know if you guys knew that. How about we go see what I've been up to in Vintage Story, shall we? By you know, going to the TV here. What a thing to try. You're gonna have to try that. Don't Okay, sleep. Just gotta let you know. Don't do that. I would not recommend it. That's. Look, I went to Veinless Joe's funeral. There's a reason he was called Veinless Joe by the time we had to put him in the ground. Just saying. Alrighty. Oh, right. We were playing the Nightling last, so I need to reset my TV's input to be Vintage Story. Vintage Bory. Right. And there we go. Look at that. Perfect. When we last left off, I just forged a bunch of bronze here in Eternity. I'm also playing a heavily modded client at 1.20.5. I've not updated to the current latest version because my food mod would break. Maybe. I don't trust the people saying it's working. Better we just keep on our current version. But it begins, it senses. Not very cash money, yeah. We're gonna be doing a lot more clay making, and we're gonna start planning out our little domicile. You feel beat up after playing this for 9 hours? It's its own game. It is actually its own complete game with its own complete set of mods and communities and stuff like that. It originally started off as a mod, I believe, on Minecraft, but then they realized that Minecraft wasn't like a platform that was conducive to what they wanted to do with the mod. They just made their own game. It actually runs better than Minecraft most of the time. I may have to close out of Discord because Discord lately has been using up a lot of memory and stuff, and it's been hindering my Vintage Story playthroughs. Can't wait for someone to make a vintage mod that then becomes its own game. That would be so meta. That would be so crazy. You said hi. Hi, EU. How you doing? Welcome in. But where you have to mod Minecraft to fucking back to make survival matter, Vintage Story has it baked in. Vintage Story is about the survival. There's story stuff too, but it's mainly about that survival aspect. You know, finding metals and prospecting for metals, forging metal, farming, crop rotation, seasons. Yeah. Hi, Eggy. How you doing? How are you? Why are you up at 6 a.m.? It's obviously to come in and watch me. I don't mean to sound so conceited on that one. All right, so it is... Ooh. Lagging. Okay, we're back. All right, cool. So, last we left off, I forged, you know, a bronze anvil. We got a couple ingots. I got some fresh bronze tools, bronze pickaxe, hammer, and prospecting pick as well. And I just have a shitload of, oh god, it's dark. There we go. Feed the fire. And of course, we're gonna keep our copper ones here as spares. What time is it? 21. Oh yeah, we can sleep. And we're gonna have a nice, productive day tomorrow. It is a Minecraft-like game, yeah, but it's a game where survival actually matters. In fact, we're gonna make our forge. We're gonna make a forge, and we're gonna start. Well, first we're gonna try not to starve. There we go, and then, all right, so I think next thing's next. Let's go ahead and get some copper bars made. We're gonna want them. Where did I stick my molds? There they are. All right, these are my molds for copper. Let's grab a crucible. 6 times 20 is 120. So as long as it makes 600 units of copper, I'll be fine. Already have a crucible in there. Handy. Alright, 600 units of copper. Hopefully there's no Bowtorn around to shoot me. I don't see any. Let's go grab some charcoal. Oh! I don't have any weapons. Which one hits harder? Pickaxe. Alright. Also, note to self, make weapon. Ow! Where'd it go? I need it to not to shoot me. God, Bowtorns are so scary. Yeah, pretty much. But also, different sets of monsters. Wait, what am I talking? I've got javelins. I keep forgetting I have these. Like, I don't have any weapons. You got javelins, dumbass. Right. You got javelins. What was I doing? Getting charcoal. Where's my shovel? Do I have a shovel? I think I may not have a shovel. That's fine. Well, I'm also a rust mage, so like I have low melee damage. So yeah, melee doesn't do so hot for me. Okay. All right. We'll grab some charcoal. Let's get cooking, shall we? Yeah, this bad boy's up to 700, so should only take maybe 3 pieces of coal. We'll see. Let's fix up my flint knife. Even though I'm probably gonna make a new one, I'm just trying to like decrease my inventory here a little bit. Okay, that was cool, I guess. Oh, where'd I get this bone arrow from? Oh, I guess from the maybe don't fall in the fire, Akami. That's bad for you. Oh, my mouse, like, it feels weirdly like, I don't know how to explain it. Let me put the firewood back, I guess. Oh, no. Alright. Alright, the copper is smelting. We're gonna need probably one more piece of coal in there. But yeah, you can see, like, the copper here is actually glowing. It is melting. This is the shit I like about, like, Vintage Story. It's just, like, the little attention to details. Like, making metal is not just stick ore in furnace, voila, metal. Granted, that's sometimes very, like, convenient. Thank you for the head pats, Gethist. I appreciate it. More pieces in there. Also, since we started the save, it practically has not stopped raining. But I mean, hey, free rain ASMR, I suppose. As for a forge, we're gonna need to know what we need. These give unto me a recipe. Cobblestone. Of any kind, probably, so. A cobblestone, you just stick your stones in the middle and it makes cobble. And we can torched. And we can just, boom. Just like that. You think so, Aston? I just like I remember doing this one time in a stream and someone was like, wait, you could use wattle fences as windows? I'm like, yeah, yes you can. It's actually really, really good. Before you like are able to make actual windows. They function. You can see what time of day it is outside. The sky is very angry, guys. I don't know if I need that last piece of coal, but I'm gonna leave it in there anyway. Actually, no, it looks like we did need that last piece of coal. Come on. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Hooked. 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 There we go. Oh, it's hot.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Dad Scythe. Oh, I have better runes, absolutely. Here we go. Whew. That's some hot copper. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, ba. Not anything big lately. Mostly because I've been struggling to make food. Is the big thing.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Dudicus. How you doing? Alright, I gotta close down Discord. Discord's eating up my memory. Damn you, Discord. How darest you? Usually when I close Discord, Vintage Story starts performing like better. Yeah, see? Immediate. Hi, Night Witch. Anything interesting around you? Any of the void? Nah, just a regular spooky portal to the Rust world. Yeah, it really does eat like shitloads of memory. All right, we're looking good there. Things I want to make. I would like to make a probably some of the other molds, but there's actually one mold I think I have loaded in here. Chainring mold. Herb rack. Hooks. Saucepan spile. Potion flask. Sling bullets. Nails and strips mold. Probably that. Label planter. Crock, crucibles, flower pots, arrowheads, axe, fox blade, hammer, health hammer, hoe, lamellae, nails and strips. I only have 2 of those. So yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Arrowhead, red floor, church bells. I sworn I had one that made plates, but I guess I'm wrong. Can't win them all, I suppose. Sword. Vintage Story is great. I enjoy this game tremendously. I think what we should make is we should start looking at doing apiculture. So that's gonna be making a hive. Because we're going to need it in order to make candles, to make lanterns. Duplicate layer. Oh, okay, that's fine. I guess. No autocomplete. This is, you have to have a hive and a honey pot, and then you can actually do beekeeping. Because beekeeping is a thing in this game, guys. It's important. Honey is actually a necessary ingredient for jam. But also, with certain mods, you can actually have it so that your beekeeping stuff is not destroyed. So what you do is you can have perpetual beekeeping, which is really nice. Some of the mods in this game are great. They either do quality of life stuff or like make things that make more sense than the standard base game. You have so much time in this game. Yeah, I kind of want to say somewhat the same, even though a lot of times I don't have stuff to show it. Oh, stop. Actually, once I get that, I'm just gonna do it myself here. Oh, didn't realize there was holes in there. Boom. All right, that's the ceramic hive. Let's go ahead and make the honey pot, which is what the hive sits on top of. It's what you pull the honey out of. Or it's the other way around. I can't remember which is which. I think the honey pot sits on top of the hive. I think. And then we'll have to build a skep in order to get our bees into the new hive. Because actually, no, I've marked where there are some insects, so some bees. All right, cool. Let's have to fire those later. How's this going? Hardened copper. Technically, it's hardened, so like I guess we could remove it. I don't know how on earth I'm holding something that's 300 fucking degrees Celsius. It's 3 times the boiling point of water. Let's start off with... let's get cooking. Oh, nope, put that back. You want that, yeah. Sucks, but hey, fits the warrior world. Wait, 2 sides of your world are really corrupted and have, oh no. Yeah, one of the things I'm going to want is a handsaw and nails and strips. I think we can do nails and strips with one. Let's do nails and strips first to see if I may need 2. But no, there's actually a specific one that may only need the 1. Whoa, Duncan. Hey, Duncan. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the redirect. I appreciate it. Ah, yeah, this one. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hello, Raiders. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Did you have a good stream? You're doing Breath of Fire, right? Thank you for the self-care, Night Witch. That's hot. And this one we're gonna make a crap. What are we making? It's the saw blade. That's the metal band. I'm panicking all of a sudden for some reason. There it is. Is it nice? Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're actually doing some metal smithing right now. I don't have a water anything right now in order to to quelch this stuff right now, so we're just kind of have to raw dog it. Actually, ingredient for the copper saw. How do I make it? Oh, is it just a single stick? That's ridiculous. There we go. Now it doesn't have to cool down, guys. Boom, copper saw. Ah, yeah. Welcome in PSU. Welcome in Cinnamberry, Burgulian, Rabbit Mutt. I just recently, we just recently started talking to each other, Jonkin, but it kind of feels like we've known each other for a while. I'm very appreciative to have met you. So thank you so much for bringing your community over to hang out with us. It really means a lot. Hi, E-Train. Welcome in. You don't cool it down to copper saw that deals fire damage. That would be cool if true. Does it even do damage? No, it doesn't actually do damage. Mining speed though. Wait, can I eat? Thanks, Dor. That was really cool. Can I use it to cut down trees? It says mining speed on wood, but like, I guess they're not considered wood, they're considered trees. Worth a shot. Oh shit. But it doesn't do the whole cut. You saw how fast it did that, right? It did that pretty stinking fast. That's crazy. This is pine. Our new domicile is going to be built into here, actually. Because... Oh, hold on. Hello. I don't care about my temporal stability. Let's get rid of the flint knife. Heck, the pine logs. All right, let's get out of that. Let's get out of that. Ugh. What did we find? A new neutral infused material. Something rustbound related. Because remember, I'm a rustbound mage, so we have magic. Looks like we got a lot of rot in here. We found some zeganite, and we found some enchanted stones. Hi Alan, how you doing? Welcome in. So that'll be useful for later. Now, as for our new domicile, right? I'm thinking I can make use of maybe this natural hole in the ground slightly. Though it does get dark down there, so but you know, I'm kind of thinking a little bit about it. Because it's now time, we need to start, like, building an actual house. What's it take to make the hunters? No. What can I do? Oh, right, you need reeds for these, don't you?
Hi, Akami.
To make the hunter backpack. You need so many reeds. Ugh. Ugh. Hi, G.A. Joder. Let me put the tongs up. Ah, there we go. This one has birch canes inside it. Yeah, I have jerky. I could eat that. Amenable on this. Thank you for the pen pads. I appreciate it. Wait, was there a crop beside me the whole time? Did I have rye literally beside me the whole fucking time? I never knew. I feel dumb. That's actually really cool. House. Lupus. No. House. Or should I build it in like the flat area over there, like where my current house is? We just expand that. Time to make beer. Possibly. Eventually, we might get there. I'm gonna want a shovel. Is there another one in there? It spawned another one. Would you look at that? This one's bigger. Let's get out of that before, you know, something tries to eat me. Oh, hold on. We need to send this guy packing. All right, he's gone for now. Whew. Yeah, nothing sinister about this. Orange Hand is down some Arcanus. This back in my pocket. And then kind of, oh, and some netherite. Not to be confused with the netherite from Minecraft. We're gonna take a small ad break here, guys. In order to, like, you know, for me to go to the bathroom and stuff. So I'm gonna be back momentarily. Take this time to, you know, hydrate yourselves and have fun with Crackhead Pictionary. We'll be right back. right, we're back. Whew. Alrighty. Glad that the fire's not on, otherwise that would have been tragic. Man, those magic things keep popping up in there. It's that's just good shit for me, right? Pretty much since we started, yeah. I might be in some kind of rainforest or something. I don't know. All right, so I need a shovel. I really need a shovel. I'm realizing. I still have copper bars. We can use those. All right, let's go ahead and an axe too. We can make that as well. And then where's my torch? Spawned in England, unlucky. Yeah, apparently so. Alrighty. That's going. Go ahead and put the coal up and the pelts up. Grab these, of course, and let's eat something. Suppose. Oh wait. Okay. Still technically stew. Just looking a little sad there. Oh, it's fresh for the next 6 hours. We're good. We're gonna have to make food later. Oh look, the nails are ready. They're still a little warm. They're still quite warm, actually, since we're currently still holding them with the let's avoid that. Like, oh yeah, no, those are still hot. Very much so. Actually, I think the boxes, the trunks are all the same size. You love the stew beside the bed. Yeah, I don't really have a better place to stick it right now. It's also starting to rot. Yep, I'm hygienic. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Olive.
Hey,
I hope you had a
Akami.
wonderful stream. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. Hi. Did you have a good stream? What were you up to? Yeah, new save because new versions and also all the dinosaur mods broke. Hi, Jimbo. Hi, Olive. You playing playing Shadow of Murder. Did you have fun, at least? That's what I'm hoping. Let's see. Let's make a shovel head. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Vintage Story. God, I love Vintage Story. It's such a good game. Look at that hot-ass shovel head. Let's go ahead and immediately cool it down by turning it into a tool. And the other one. I wanted to make an axe out of this one, I think. Where is the axe head? Probably around here somewhere. That's a wedge. That's a spear. That's a hammer. Splitters. Chisels. Saw. Rod. There it is. I found it. I think they added some new, like, story stuff. But I just have it updated from, like, 1.20 versions, right? Because originally I was playing on, like, 1.29s. Or what? Not 29s, 1.19s. And there's my new copper axe. We can get rid of the flint axe that we've been carrying. Oh, hi, buddy. It's at nighttime already. I get. Oh, there's like 3 of them. Oh, there's like 4 of them. Well, yo. Can I hit them through the door? Oh God, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. fucked up. And I died. The problem is my spawn's all the way over here. Why am I bright? That's weird. Is it because I'm dead? Like, what's going on? Run. Think it's respawn protection? Maybe. I'm all the way out over here. In the darkness over there, I guess. Got added a while back. Oh, okay. I forgot how far I wandered. Forgot there's a trader there. I should really, like, talk to him and be like, hi. My name's Akami. What's yours? Hi. I said, hi. What's your name? Well, I'll worry about you later when I'm not about to be fighting for my fucking life. Yeah, I hear you. There are boat horns. It is dark. It is getting very dark. Note to self, do not right-click right next to the door. The door will open, and you will have a very sad time. Let's do this, because I'm going to need to have it in my pocket, because I'm going to have to cross a river. Ba, 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 na. Hi, Tia. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl, variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I saw you were hanging out with Scotty earlier. What else did you get up to? God of War, the original. Wait, that is the original, right? 2005? Like, angry, always got the babes, not Dad of War. Please don't mind how dark it is right now. I'm trying to run back home. It is very dark. Yep, OG, very nice. Edge of War. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream, dear. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, I can see your house. I can see it. I hope the drifters moved out of it. Go ahead and ready the javelins just in case. God damn it. Okay, there's no drifters in here. We are safe now. Just go to bed and all the nightmares will be over. Anyway, I goofed. I died. I don't have a temporal gear yet to set my spawn point just yet. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And it's still raining. Go ahead and eat the rest of this jerky. Just nom nom it. Did that lightning fucking just strike outside my house? That's scary. Okay, and then open this, stash something in there. Grab this, it's only slightly spoiled. Grab some more. Once again, only slightly spoiled. It's so good. It's so good. Mmm, tasty. Oh, nails and strips should be ready to go. What can I make with it? Oh, I want chests is what I want. My gosh. Who knew that they were used for so many things? What if I just, you know... Thanks, Chestnut, for existing. Wooden chest, that's what I'm looking for. So it's just 4 planks and some nails and strips. All right, cool. Let's make some planks. All right, now let's use these to make some big chests. Some people say I'm an expert in that. I don't know about that. All right. Now we have this, and it's gonna let us store a lot of things. I think at this point we're just gonna expand our house from this. So let's start making a kitchen and a cellar. To make a cellar, we're gonna want to start quarrying. Ready the javelins. You'd never know, there might be some bow torn around. I know you like big chests. You like it because they can have lots of things in them. What kind of cellar do we want, guys? Do we want it to be claystone or do we want it to be slate? I'm thinking slate because slate's beautiful. It's a nice dark color, and I think that's going to be absolutely the tits for our quarry. I need to empty my, I need to empty my pockets a little bit before we start quarrying because they're gonna fill up pretty fast. So that's why we built this. Go ahead and stick the cattails, the boards, keep the dragon, put the claystone, keep the pickaxes, the charcoal goes in there, the pelts go in there, the other chest goes in there, that's super meta, the ingots. We will not need the handsaw in the field, nor will we need the tongs. I think that point, that's enough inventory space for what we're about to go do. I do have the quarry mod installed, but I've never used it before. Yeah, I have stone quarry. First, create a stone slab. With each piece of stone removed, you'll receive a stone slab that you can use to obtain different type of stone. There are 4 tools for this. So just make a good hammer and some plugs. Set them so that they are all at the top or bottom of the row of stone, the row of stone blocks on either side you want to separate the slab from. Hit them with a hammer a few times and you'll have a beautiful stone slab. After you click on the first fork, you can sneak. Depending on the material the plugs you're using, you can get more stone at once. For example, up to 3x3x3, 27 blocks for copper, 7x7x7 by steel by default. You're limited by volume. Hi, Valk. JJ, thank you for the follow. Look 'em in. Plug. Copper splitter plug. Smithing. Isn't that gonna take a bunch of ingots to make all the plugs I need? That's what it's looking like. Might be worth it though. Let's give this a try. Give me a second. 1 piece of charcoal is all we need. Make molds. Wool might be actually more advantageous. Nail strips, lamelate. It's probably gonna be towards the top here. Spiles, herb rack, chain, sling bullets, hoop. Nails and strips, ceramic hive, honey, planters, cooking pots. Hi, darling. Hi, Pansy. Crucibles, flower pots, clay arrowheads, anvil, storage vessels, shingles, jugs. We love jugs here. Ingots, axe, spouts, hammer, helve, hoe, lamellet, nail strips, watering. Splitter plug. Let's see. Does it only make one at a time, though? We'll have to go get some copper, then. Because it seems like I'm going to need, what? How many plugs am I going to need to cut out a 3x3x3? Like, what that's sounding like is it's going to sound like I need 6 of them, right? Inconvenient. Oh, this is copper. 6 for copper. All right, we're gonna need to go get some more copper because that's gonna be 120. It's gonna be 120. Technically, I only need 4 more, so. Is there? Is there a way? Actually, you know, I think there's some copper this way that I haven't really, like, truly investigated. Dead the Dex, hello, welcome in. Ooh, hold on. There's a thingy over there full of... Ow. Oh, right. Full of magical goodies. Just gotta break it. Wait, was that a scroll? I found something in there. Hold on, what is this? It's a scroll, but it's beyond my comprehension. Yeah, sometimes if you look inside the rifts, you find stuff, like knowledge. Me reading anything, this is beyond my comprehension. Alrighty, so apparently I had found copper, like right around here. I must have picked it all up. So where's my shovel? Oh wow, that was fast. Let me just double check my map real fast and say, aha, it's not there. It's like here, maybe. Hold on, let me. Wait. Akami is once again way off. Is it here? Almost. Actually, maybe we were right on the money. I think we're right on the money. I'm just gonna dig down here this way. All right, there we go. We're looking for copper. It should be like right here though. Shouldn't be that deep. No. Where's all prospecty here? Wait, I need to be in node search. Hi, Sam Squatch. Small amounts. Which direction am I facing? So it could be anywhere near this. Yeah. Oh, let me do this again. Oh, there we go. Small amounts. Okay, it's just... It sure is somewhere around here. Da-da-da-da. And the game's like, no, you're gonna get claystone. You're gonna like it. I'm like, all right, I guess. Thanks. That's what I wanted in my life, was shitloads of claystone. I think I've been lied to. Small amounts. Trace amounts. Yep. Riveting. It's around here somewhere. Gotta be. Right? Where's that copper? Ah! That was gravel. We probably shouldn't dig in that direction. Let's go ahead and prospect this again. Small amounts. What should be like right under my feet? Sometimes it does that. How you doing, Sam Squatch? No? Fine. I'll go find it. I'll go find it. Careful, Akami. Okay. I'll go find it elsewhere. I know when I'm not wanted. That algae? What is that? It's something. It's bog beans. Oh, okay. Like a flower. Oh, cattails. I threw away my knife, didn't I? Like a tool. Alright. Note to self, make a knife. What's this? Spelled. Okay. Wait, what are those red things right there? Surface drifters. Yo, isn't it a little light outside for drifters to just be trundling around here? What are you guys doing? Are they underground? I guess we'll figure it out here in a second. I don't see them. They must be underground.
Hi, Tommy.
Hi, Kay. Welcome in. Good thing of self-care. What died here? Said something died here. A raccoon. I don't see it. Oh, copper. I'm gonna need an empty hand for this. What else did I find? Crystallized memories. Alright, so there's... I know for a fact there's copper right here. Or at least there should be. Hey, look, copper. Ine. Here, I can easily get rid of, make some space in my inventory. Goodbye, low fertility soil. Rather keep the copper, please. Rain still no, the rain is really nice, actually. The rain sounds really good in this game. It has been raining nonstop in my save, though. I think there's like 1 or 2 days where there was no rain at all, and it's like, oh, this is kind of nice. No rain finally, and then it picked right back up. Is that it? Was that all the copper? Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, no way that was all the copper. There's gotta be more. Not just like a little bit, just like a smidgen. Smidgen's such a good word. Makes you the Doomslayer? Yeah, I gotta start building some of those weapons though. Though, remember, I'm not good in melee, so I'm gonna have to build something else. I have to dig my way out. What time is it? 13:04, it's 1 o'clock. Shovel? Let's see. In the first age, in the first battles, before the shadows were lengthened, one stood. I don't know the exact like wording of it all, but alright, we're out. How much copper did that give us? Not a lot. We have 16 chunks. That's 320. Oh, man, I must have an information mod or something turned on. It's literally telling me like what's what, and I'm like, oh, that's really handy actually. All right, is it telling me that there's another node of copper here? I think it is, actually, where I've just picked up that one piece. Let's, I guess let's go down and see what we find. Oh. I've been lied to. Bamboozled, even. Hey, wait, maybe one more. Ah, there it is. That's where the copper is. Looks like quite a bit of it, too. The issue is, even if we... I think it's better off that we smith the plugs rather than use that mold. Because that mold... Oh, that's a big one right there. That mold is quite literally, my charcoal piece. Only gonna let me make one set at a time, and we have to wait for it to cool. Before you can, like, take it out. It's not like forging, so. Hoodwinked, yes. I remember this game I had when I was growing up for the PlayStation 1. It was called 40 Winks. I don't know if anyone remembers that one. But 40 Winks. I never got too far in that game, and I kind of feel bad about it. I don't know if it was because I was just dumb or what, but yeah. That sure was a collectathon game. Like, I should maybe revisit it. I remember seeing advertisements for it growing up on like TV and stuff. Hard for me to say because I don't have Dollar Trees or the like Dara. It's been over a year since I've been to a Dollar Tree, like a long time. That's not me being like snooty or anything. I go to Daiso, but like I don't get snacks when I'm at Daiso. Dollar store was the point. I got you. Yeah, I don't really get much snacks when I'm at the dollar store in particular. Hey, Jordy, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright. I think we've got enough to make some more ingots in order to fabricate our new plugs. If I don't, like, break my ankles. I'm feeling quite a bit better, actually, yeah. Rest and food and rest, medicine has helped out quite a bit, actually. That's a big deer. That's a big, scary deer. All right, let's start prepping. I've got 2 ingots there, but I'm gonna use them for some. Well, we're gonna go ahead and pour 6 ingots. I think is the best course of action. Let's go ahead and smash these up. That gave me 144. Yep, that's enough to make 6. So. Yep. All right. Let's grab a crucible, jam it in there. There we go. 600 units of copper. Go ahead and get some charcoal while I'm thinking about it. Hi Val, how you doing? Let me stick some of this magic stuff I've been finding in here. Alright, let's see. Shit. Go ahead and stick 4 pieces in there. Yeah, 4 sounds good. Go ahead and eat my spoiled food. Mmm, tasty. It's still good, slightly. Look, I can't be picky. Can't be picky. Not at all. Valheim's got you in a chokehold. The thing I loved the most about Valheim was building. I loved building in Valheim. All right, that stuff's heating up. We're gonna need my my tongs. Let's see. Put that in there. Yeah, the problem I always had was having enough like materials to build with. Got a lot of claystone. Maybe we can like make some more cobble with that. Oh yeah, quite a lot of cobble. We're gonna have the prettiest little house, guys. Alright, that's smelting. Grab some of my other ores and other enchanted stuffs out of here. Go ahead and stick them back in here. Forgot I had the sea berries. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to stick the lead in there. I'm gonna need that to make wine later. At least that's how the Romans did it. Have I played Enshrouded? I have, actually. It's quite enjoyable. The Viking HOA, oh my god. So our cellar is going to be 7 by 7, the full size of a cellar. Well, at least X and Y. Z direction it's gonna be like 2, but the inside's gonna be like double layered, and you'll see why. Yeah, solo play in Valheim can be a bit punishing. Oh fuck, do I have any charcoal? Good, I do have some charcoal laying around. Oh, I already have them in my pocket too. Forgot, we're gonna need that one extra bump. Go ahead and put the tongs in my hands here, because this is about to be done smelting. I feel like I hear like an animal or something outside. Or a monster even. Am I going crazy? Ooh. I see a goodie bag out there. All right, let's pour up some copper. All right, copper's all poured up. Careful, Akami, don't stand on it, dummy. Yeah, there's a goodie bag over here. Hold on. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Is that another portal over there? That one looks different. Like it's bigger or something. Yeah, that one looks way unstable. No, I am an accordion. All the characters have musical instrument voices. Oh, but there's some other goodies here, guys. Look, I don't have a knife. I guess we'll have to make one real fast, won't we? Let's make a knife real fast. Yeah, for real, for real. All right, let's put a stick on it. Knife. Okay. Trying to get whatever these things actually drop, and I haven't gotten to drop it yet. I don't know if I'm doing it right or what. I'm probably not doing it right, but you know, I gotta try. Oh, it's a 20% chance, so quite literally, it's like, oh, you lose. Good day. I'm like, oh, okay. Musical instruments with their accents, yeah. Can I play another one? What? What game is that, Zendales? Is that a puzzle game? I think I've heard of it, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make it cozy in the house. Oh, Weird Al. I see now. And oh. I think some of the lighting elements must be a little off because those should be like still glowing, but they're dark black. So, where's my torch? And get these started. Let's go ahead and move these back so I can grab tongs, which we're going to need. The other thing we're gonna need is enough copper. We need another 6 copper bars to be able to make my, I think to make my oven, because, or maybe it's more. Because it's the stone bake oven is what I want to make. So we need an oven baking space. So like, that takes a copper. So each one, so we need, yeah, 6 for that. I think, wait, I think the heat distribution uses them too. No, they don't. Okay. Or is it the heat source that uses them? Okay, so we need 8 bars of copper to make this. Nah, it's just the stone bake oven lets you do mass baking of like pies and other foods, like specifically pemmican is what we're after, because pemmican, it lasts for fucking ever and really makes exploration feel a little safer. You're not worried about starving. You carry a stack of pemmican on you. That coppa is soft. Hello, Pichu. Welcome in. Should probably make a mold. Mold. It's like a stand, like a vertical mold stand or something like that. So it, you know, vertical rack. That's what I'm thinking of. I think it's some sticks. Nope, other way around, Akami. There we go. That actually frees up quite a bit of room. Alright, the drifters are out, guys. What do I want to make here? The plug? Yeah, the plug. This is going to help us do some quarrying here in a little bit. Got this one. Put it on. Copper splitter plugs. Yep, I'm making plugs. Yeah, the green one's name is Xandar, and right now the orange one's placeholder name is Radnax, because it's the opposite of Xandar. Alright, this is still a little hot for me to, like, stand on, so I'm just gonna jump into bed. Oh. Hopefully those guys are gone when we wake up. They're not. They're still gonna be there. Yep. Tasty. Alright, these are cold enough though. We can start working with them. Go ahead and light it. Yeah, like I said, it's been raining since we started this save for the most part. Which is great for farming, actually. It's fantastic for the farm. Probably. Looks like there's only... I think they're turning around because it's starting to get bright out. Oh, hi, buddy. Am I far enough away that I'm not going to open the door? Okay, it's not actually doing anything to them. How much damage does this do? 1.3. Copper Chakri. 1.5. Attack range 2.1. This has a higher attack range. 5.5 piercing when thrown. These are actually still better. Yeah, they do look like cute little sloths. Murderous sloths. Yeah, in order... I need to make the Rustbound manual, the manual of magical arts, which you need a Rift Bloom seed to make. So that's why I'm like, man, I really need to be able to make this, but I can't seem to find a Rustbound MacGuffin to save my life. So, Rift Bloom seed, that's what it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and make the plugs. Plugs. There it is. Can I, like, there we go. And then take this, put it in here for a moment, grab the 2 more of these, start cooking them. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. And then we are going to make some more plugs here. Pink, 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 pink. You put 4 ingots in the 4. Wait, you can? No shot. I thought it was only 2. Shit! No way! For fuck's sake, man. I thought you could only stick 2 of them in there. Holy hell. I feel dumb. Oh, they're glowing. They're actually well beyond hot. Whew. Plugs. Nightlight, right? I think the drifters heard me open the door and were like, we're trundling on in. I'm like, the fuck you are.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Tia. Vtuber. Hi, Skull Wolf. You doing okay there, Tia? Thank you for the raid earlier. I appreciate you. Pink, 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 pink.
Hey, Akami.
All right, we're done making plugs. We got the 6. Now these, one is gonna make us a brand new knife that's gonna be a lot nicer than the flint ones. They'll last a lot longer for sure. Hi, Prophet. How you doing? And the other one, we're gonna make Shockery. They're not as strong as javelins, but they take a lot less feathers. Which is important. And technically not melee. Which is also very important. I see. You've never seen a snake do blacksmithing? Well, now you've seen it. Then again, does this really count as blacksmithing? Alright, so. I gotta be very careful with those in my pocket. Where are those drifters? They're still around. All right. So those things are still in my pocket. Metal donuts. Yeah. Look. That's a lot of C rings, if you know what I mean. Chakra rings. That's what the C stands for. I don't know if you thought the C stood for. Alright. So inside here. Alright. They're good to go. Oh. The plugs are on now. Well, they're cooled off the 366. That should be enough. C is for Chipotle. Yeah, because they're spicy. Let me cool them down a little more. There we go. Perfect. We can now officially quarry. Me, I'm blowing bubbles. All right, in this world, oh, there's copper right here. Wow. Note that for later. Slate is in the layer above claystone, so let's go get some slate. And hope I do it right. Hey, look at all that slate there. Pretty sure that's slate. Hold on. Yeah, that's slate. There's also slate right there. Slate right there. But that's dangerous. Slated for success. Yes. It's gonna look real nice when we're done. That's also a rock pun. Because I said nice, but like it was the G-N-E-I-S-S nice. What is that? Oh, that's an Aurochs. I need to be very careful around that animal right there. You see that? That thing will try to kill me. Hey guys, you know what the geologist's favorite movie is? Nah. School of Rock. What? Wow. That gravel really wanted me dead. We're gonna take a small ad break here for just a little bit, guys. We're gonna, you know, go to the bathroom, take meds, all that jazz. And we're gonna be back and we'll start quarrying. Have fun with that Crackhead Pictionary for just a bit.
Akami.
Sorry about that. Went to brush my teeth. I'm like, you know, this would be a good time to brush my teeth, and it took a little longer than I thought it would. Sorry about that. Ba-ba, ba-ba.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Cue Ball. Hey, Cue Ball, what you think of my my Auntie Ool deck? I'm liking it quite a lot. Oh, it's sickeningly good. This is probably a cheetah, jaguar, leopard. There we go. Mask. Fax machine. Cotton candy. Skewer, kebab. Oh, it's a skewer. All right, cool. Hee. Balaclava. Ooh, that's a word. All right, we're back. My apologies for taking so long. All right, let's God, the thing keeps getting closer and closer to me. It makes me nervous. Fishy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's reattempt to quarry this slate before I got shoved off the side by a very, very rude piece of gravel. Yeah, this little fucker right here. Go ahead and shovel that off. I just realized if I want to do this correctly, I need to, like, come up to the side. All right, you, go away. All right. So if I read the whole thing correctly, to quarry this, I need to stick plugs well, 3x3, right? So the plugs go here. Cool. 1, 2, technically here. So, well, yeah. All right. Hi, Kerbellos. You just barely made it. And then we just... Oh. And then we go back up top. And we smack the shit out of these ones, too. Maybe they're not all the way in? Ah. Oh. They're plugs. They're for quarrying. They gave us a medium stone slab. Apparently it's got some granite in it, and I don't like that. Don't know what to do with it. Once placed in the world, can be interacted by holding finishing chisel, rough cut chisel, wedge chisel, or rubble hammer. See stone cutting guide. Using a finishing chisel will give polished stone. Wedge chisel will give bricks. Rough cut chisel will give rock. And rubble hammer will give stone. Don't know on that one. So far, this has been kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Like, that's honestly kind of fucking cool. Like, we can quarry, and it is actually quite a bit more efficient than, you know, straight up. Why'd I break that? Like, because, for example, I might be able to actually just plug it right here. Hold on. It's probably not gonna like that, but whatever. Yeah, I guess the orientation on these is wrong. Oh, I know what's wrong. Oh. That's what's wrong. Alright, let's, there we go. Now this should work. No? Oh, oops. Akami can count. Probably shouldn't stand on this while I'm doing it, but whatever. Now we got two of them. Of exactly the same type. It's kind of weird. Let's head back down. Let's, we gotta make the chisel, apparently. So I guess it's gonna come down to, what do we want our cellar to be made of? Like, it's gonna be like, do I want bricks? Bricks actually would probably look a lot nicer. So, and that was the wedge chisel. Yeah, I think we're gonna want the wedge chisel. That's gonna give us bricks. And it's wedge chisel head, and we can repair it too, so all right. A whizzle for short, yes. Tia knows all about whizzles. Big Whizzlin. The Whizzler. Which, once again, I'm still flabbergasted at the fact that I cannot nickname a Pokemon the Whizzler. Like, part of me is like, why? Why not? Showed you my whiz? Please respond! So, like, yeah, look at that. That's actually kind of nice. Let's grab a crucible. Let's stick, 100 units. Let's make it. Let's make it 200 units. Let's make 2 ingots. We could probably make something else, you know. Fuck it. Just roll with the coal. Yeah, why not? It's already a Pokemon. Exactly. No, see, because in the Pokemon games on the Switch, you can name a Pokemon Cum Guzzler, but you can't name it the Whizzler for some reason. And before you go, that's a lie. No. Oh, shit. Dead. Yeah, the Shockery don't launch like the Javelins do, which means we can harvest it for resources, such as rust crystals and rusty dust. Grab the rest of the charcoal. Well, put this stuff in there. dustiest, like native coal stuff there, and grab more charcoal. We're probably gonna need it. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Let's put 2 more pieces. Yeah. Any goodies in there? No. Starting to get a lot more rift activity. I'm starting to think we're gonna get a temporal storm soon. Honeysuckle. Tasty. Actually, it's a good thing I ate that. Hey, Akami, dipshit, don't walk too far away. You're smelting metal. I have, actually. I recently... Is it K or is it P? It's O. I just recently got a level in temporal adaptation. Apparently in survival, too. So let's grab... long life to give me some more. So let's go with... reduces the loss of temporal stability by up to 10%. I think we're gonna go with temporal adapted, maybe? Temporal stable. Wait. Wait, why is this one just a worse version? Oh, but it gives you time. Oh, yeah. Let's go grab that one. Temporal adapted. Oh, it's ready. I almost grabbed it with my bare hands. That would have been very unfortunate. We would have had sad accordion noises. Yeah, like that. Because I decided to stand on them instead. You know, like a doofus. We're gonna have to start hunting, guys. We need more meat to make more food and stew, and we need mushrooms and stuff. Our crops aren't ready. And they won't be ready for a long, long time. Uh-oh. Feels good. You scratch your foot just right. Oh, look, there's another one of those clowns up there. Because we gotta wait for those ingots to cool off before we can really do anything with them. There is copper around here. We could always grab that, I guess. That's loose flint. Always pick up flint. I remember seeing it around here. Ah, here it is. Native copper. So if we dig straight down. Hi, Tauntaun. Hi, Tantan. How you doing? And... no? Oh, here it is. Oh, wow. It's quite a bit of it, too. Good. We're going to want as much copper as possible because plates take a lot. We're going to need 8 plates because, let's see. We need 8 plates for the oven, right? Which means we need 16 ingots alone. Forgot to how to turn off the alarm. Oh no. Well, good morning. Let's see. Low fertility soil. No, I want the chunks. I want the copper chunks, guys. I don't care about the claystone or the soil. I only care about the stuff that we're gonna turn into things. We may have some bronze stuff, but like, we're a ways away from having all the bronze. Why is your Wi-Fi LTE? Well, that doesn't sound like Wi-Fi at all. That sounds like, well, LTE. I think we got all of it. Let's go back. Oh, look, gravel. Who knew that would come in handy? Let's go ahead and break it apart. Oh, we should make a... have some slate. Sounds good. Grab that and a piece of flint. Make a... Or is it... How does this work again? There we go. Might want a whetstone to start repairing my stuff here. There we go. Those are always nice. Let's go ahead and smash up the chunguts there. Hello, Mandy. No, this is Vintage Story Tantan. It is a survival first, worm. It's a survival first, kind of game. Survival matters. Put the worm away. Put the netherite, slate stones, native copper, do some gravel. I need some sticks here in a little bit. Hi, Mandy. How you doing? Wait, is this stuff ready? Nope, still soft. It's 3 o'clock in the game. Hey, is that a drifter? What are you doing here, buddy? A little early for you to be, like, trundling around. Oh, it's a stick. Driving your... Wait, you shouldn't be driving and watching a stream at the same time. That's dangerous. 6,000 pigeons. Eat this, man. Fucking love that meme. You're alive? Aw. Well, I hope you feel better. Claystone stones. We don't want to wander too far away just yet. Ooh, clay. Never turn down clay. Wait, that's not clay. That's soil. Your network's dead? Might need to get it reset or something. Call your ISP. Let's see. We're gonna want this if we're gonna start making shingles for our new domicile to be. How much clay do we have? Oh, we got plenty of room for stuff, so. Really strange how the clay veins have been lately. They're not like really big. You think so, Maury? Vintage Story has a very special place in my heart as being a game that says fuck you, but you're like, yes, please, daddy, more. Is this whole clay vein underground? What the heck? That's a wild description. Is it inaccurate, though? If you played Vintage Story, people who play Vintage Story would be like, nope, that's completely accurate. That is a very correct and accurate description of how Vintage Story treats you. Hey, I'm already full up. This is the most clay I've seen in a long time, so let's go grab as much as we can. Before it gets too dark, it's getting a little late. It's 5 o'clock. No? You don't think that's an accurate description? I think it's an accurate description. Don't need to pick that up just yet. Oh, you think it's correct? So no. I understand. Now I can pull that out. All right, let's start moseying back home. I've got quite a lot of clay, several stacks worth. What's this? A lead. I don't have the pocket space for it right now. Wait. I do now. That was fast. There we go. Pick up the chunks. I want the chunks. Hey, no, I'm being dead serious here, 1010. You should not be driving and watching streams at the same time. If you're actually driving, I will remove you. And by I mean, my hydration drone will do it. If he feels like it. Yeah, lead's gonna be necessary for brewing, actually. We need it for the solder. Hi, Molly. I don't know, Eggy. No, because they're typing at the same time, Eggy, so that's what's concerning me. I've reached level 2 in mining. Hooray! It is dark outside, I can already tell. We're gonna want to wrap this up ASAP. Hi, alien. Welcome in. Their last message, Eggy, was, I'm going 95 miles an hour in a 60. Should I hit 105? I don't... Yeah. All right, it's gonna be real spooky out here for a second, guys. Let's get back up there. I am actually. I simulcast to YouTube. I might make a video about it at some point in time where I talk about my experiences with it. I mean, it's not that dark and spooky, but you're in the shower. You see the screenshot I sent you, Eggy? No, I'm also on YouTube. All right, we have lots of clay now. Let me put the sticks together. I need to make a couple more sticks, actually. We can use up the flint axe for this. Doesn't really use it up. And then let's make another tool rack because we're probably gonna want it. Okay, and then there's some food left in here, but we're gonna have to start figuring out some food here in a little bit because yeah, nah, we got no food. Thank you, Eggy. Let's see. Okay, it's not hot enough to reignite, but we can get it back up. There we go. Nice and cozy. We're gonna create a actually fuck, didn't mean to put 2 in there. It's a waste. Whatever. What else could I fab? I guess I can make more chests. Because, I mean, more nails and strips, maybe. Another weapon, possibly. Another chisel head, probably, actually, is what we're gonna do. Oh, I should do that, too. I'll do that in my next break. Do I have feathers laying around anywhere? A lot of rot. Hey, buddy. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be food. We gotta go hunting and stuff. Fresh for 2 days in that thing. Fresh for 2 days in that thing. Alright, yeah. We're definitely gonna want to start making that cellar too while I'm thinking about it. It's 42. Almost to working temperature. We're gonna want my tongs. Let's put the shovel and the axe up for now. To kind of free my pockets. I guess I can smash apart the lead ore while I'm thinking about it. God, that gives so much. I have 329 of that stuff. I need to figure out what I can really do with it. Alright, Cabellos. That is definitely working temperature. Where's my tongs? Alright, so for this one, we're gonna want one of the chisels. Yes, the wedge chisel head. So we can work the stone blocks outside into bricks and start building our cellar. Wait. Oh. Oh. Alright, there's that one done. Let's go ahead and stick a stick on it so it's no longer dangerous. And for the other one, what do I really need? Scales take 2. I guess one of the other chisel heads, I guess. Bucket handle, maybe. Arrowheads. Paint scraper, hand wedge, hand planer. Even out the splitters? I have 6. What I could do is just some more of these things. The Shakri. I never have too many of those. I mean, you probably could, but I mean, it's always good to have spares. And hopefully they will be, Oh, fuck. Hold on. I can't actually move them into my pocket without the tongs. All right. We'll let them cool down in my pocket. Those guys will be fine, right? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be perfectly safe. Still here. And they're cooled down. Yeah, we may want when we start building out the house, we're gonna want multiple entrances and exits and stuff like that. I'm not a good shot, by the way. Wait a second, it's not raining. You guys realize that? It's where is it? There it is. These things will snipe you dead. They are awful. Oh. Hi. Oh, okay. It died. Didn't make a noise, really, but okay. A lightning drone. Don't mind if I had small rust crystals and a lightning crystal as well. Oh, wait. We have this thing now. Oh. Damn. I thought when it said it was gonna make bricks, it was gonna make like the whole, not like not like, you know. What do you mean it needs mortar? The fuck is mortar? Bricks are useless to me. It needs quicklime. Anyway. Weird. All right, cool. Well, this sure was an exercise. That noise is very stimmy. Well, it's gonna be a bit before we can make bricks, apparently. So using the quarry mod is a great way to get things like bricks. However, I want blocks. I'm kind of fucked. Because it's like, just doesn't do that. Oh, I guess I can put the crystals in here too. So for now, I'm gonna hang the chisel up on the tool rack there. I should be able to get the blocks. No, so like when I looked at the stone guide, hold on. Oh, I think we need the rough cut chisel. I think we need the rough cut. That says gives rock, so. And not stone, because like the slate stones. Yeah, we want rock.
Hi, Akami.
Not stone, so we want the rough cut chisel. Copper rough cut chisel. Made by smithing, of course. We're gonna need another ingot. I used both already. Okay, fine. Give me 20. Dig the music, actually. Bring that up to temperature, and then we'll grab the charcoal. Rough cut will give unaltered rock. Good. I think I would have preferred that. Let me go grab the fucking shovel. Make the other type of chisel? Yeah. Which one is that again? I'll figure it out when we make the ingot. This shit's not even up to temperature yet. Wait. Oh. Dummy. You just made it as a stack. Okay, fine. Jam that in there. Okay. Oh, shovel. Oh. Man, those things fly like frisbees, don't they? Yeah, I don't want the stones. I can get stones just by, you know, crafting, or by, oh. Right-click Akami, don't stab it, jeez. Rusty dust and small rust crystal. It's amazing how much faster this goes with a shovel. All right, perfect. Oh. Both that much in there. Almost like it's intended. True, true, true. The rusty dust and the crystal in there. Oh. I also like crouch to do this. I don't want you anymore. Really? There we go. Bug. Yoink. There are rifts nearby, which is kind of nice. I mean, I kind of like the rifts. Did it notice me yet? That's a baby. Where's the mama? I should probably not wander too far, though we are gonna have to, after we pour these ingots, we gotta go hunting. We are going to starve. Once we get these ingots poured, we got to like start doing some meal making. I don't think I've got like some mushrooms. That's not gonna cut it. Like hungry. Yeah, we need meat or something, like more mushrooms. All right, this is ready to go. Let's grab our tongs. Let me see those tongs. Tong, tong, da, tong, tong, tong. All right. Let those cool. Yeah, it's just I need to cut reeds to do it. Like the amount of reeds that is necessary for the hunter hunter backpack here, it requires what? 12? I can't math. 15. You need 15 reeds just for one. Now, granted, it's going to, like, you know, do wonders for us, but still gotta go do that. But more importantly, we're gonna need food. Hi, Charles. The audience is listening.
Hey, Akami.
Hi. Oh, moa nest. If we find a moa, that'd be great, actually. That looks like lead. Ooh. What bitter bullets? Hold on. Are those poisonous? Let's see. Bitter bullet. They're slightly poisonous. However, 1 HP might be worth it. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pick those up. Actually, as sad as that sounds. There's that one trader. Oh, here's the rain, guys. We found it. It's just moving. That's all. It so fucking sounds like Charlie Brown. Oh, like... Oh! Hold still. Gotcha. I don't know what I just killed, but, you know. It says it's a duck. God, the fucking river current makes this almost impossible. The food's right there. It's right there, but I can't access it because the fucking river current. Like, it's literally pushing me. Come on. I just want the meat. This is Sisyphusian at this point. Fuck it. It's not worth it at that point. A fucking waste of a javelin. They are absolutely making bets. Nope, can't pick it up. What are those orange things? Hens. Chickens, Eddie. Stop moving, coward. Wait, they're coming to attack me. I mean, if the dinner wants to come straight to me. Seriously, cannot hit a damn chicken. Ready the rest of your javelins here, Akami. You're gonna need them, probably. Not a lot of meat going on here. Got some, but you know. Probably have to make up for it with some mushrooms or something. Those chickens were dodging like crazy. I couldn't hit one to save my life, and it's going to need to save my life. We can make at least one portion. Hunt some big game if I can find some, yeah. Wait, I know where there's some. It's gonna be dangerous. But there was some aurochs that I saw. Yeah, yeah, the ox thing. That should have quite a bit of meat on it, and some fat and some pelts and stuff. Same brain cell, same brain cell. Hopefully it's still there. You know, running's probably not a good idea, honestly, but, you know, it should still be there. There's something by them, though. What are these? It must be underground. That's a waypoint. It's a wren. Duck. 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 They must have moved on. Maybe, or maybe they're on site. Like, I'll see them. Goose! Run! Sorry, ducks. You're made of poultry. I should really catch these and start raising them. You know, really? No meat? Only bones? All right. Fuck you, I guess. Hey, a little bit of meat. Duck. There's a goat. Problem is it will start running from me. Oh. Did it run into the river? Where'd it go? Right. Oh, must have replaced it with the Shakri. All right, cool. Akami, aim, please. Stop wasting ammo. If I can get to like one side, maybe I can like ping them from inside the. Well, the river's not exactly a good idea, is it? Hey, buddy. Are you gonna try to kill me if I get too close to you? Fucking hell. All right, it's dead. Let's hope the river current is slow enough that I can harvest it. So far, look, I am farming. The fuck did I just do? All right, we got the loot window, so hold on. We got the meat. That's what's important. Got my Shakri. I'm trying to, okay? You gotta bear with me here. Yeah, I know it is. Fuck. I got it. Where's my raft? My raft is paramount to this whole thing. All right, we got some meat. We're not going to die. Well, we might. We have to cook it still. We're gonna make a meal after the break. I'm gonna take my meds like a good girl. So I'm gonna be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. A dinosaur story. That always gets mentioned at least once a stream, I feel like. Let's start cooking, because we're gonna need it here very momentarily. Let's go ahead and grab put the stuff that like can compile here. Grab me these. Inside here, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3,
Hello,
4. These 4, and then all but one of these. That'll create 4 servings of shaggy mane parasol stew with stewed red meat. Cool, that works for me. Hi, Judo. How you doing? Thank you. It's mostly just it's a dirt shack. We haven't actually started making the house yet. We're about to starve. Wait, I can stave off the hunger. I think I have some jerky in my pocket. Oh, thank God. No sad accordion sounds. Oh, they are. The bitter bullets here have the -1 HP on them, which isn't bad. Like, it's not good, but it's not bad. I mean, it could be worse. It could be death caps, you know, those things that actually just kill you dead. I have 17 HP, so like I can eat a bowl of that, you know, and be fine. What are we gonna do with this poultry? I guess we can just cook it. How long will this last inside the container? Fresh for a day. Let's just turn this into jerky as well. Till we can actually make our cellar. Jerky's better than nothing. Does it? Cooked bitter bullets. Slightly, yes. It also increases their saturation like crazy. Hi, Sheliak. How you doing? Guess what's ready? Those are.
Hi, Akami.
Let's go ahead and get those roasting, I guess, as well, while I'm thinking about it. Hi, Pieman. How you doing? That's good to go. Got my hammer again.
Hey there, Akami.
Hi, Robotnik. Welcome in. For now, we can stick the ingot molds away. Oh, it just finished cooking. That's crazy. Is it still hot enough to cook the chicken? Technically, yes. Just go ahead and stick some more on there, though. Yeah, that'll do for now. We're good on protein. We've been good. Like, it's, yeah, if you want to say you should start farming, I have a farm. As you can see, I heard a bow torrent, why I didn't water it. The problem is, I have not been able to find too much wild grains. You're looking at it right now. Yeah. My plan is, to, build the cellar here in a little bit. We're gonna quarry out some more rock. Actually, you know what we are gonna do instead? This is actually a better idea. We have the pelts for this, so it's barely. Yes, I know it's barely a farm. I also have fruits. growing as well. So the big issue is I run the risk of just not getting anything when I forage, because of the nature of my starting class. I am a rustbound mage, which gives me a trait of fuck you foraging, it says, as well as melee. That's my downsides. I should have just been a fucking what are they called? Commoner. But no, I wanted to learn magic. Can't even do magic until we find a Rift Gloom seed. Wowie. I'm not bitter. Ooh, that's a Moa. See, watch this. Watch this. This is a spell, right? Boom, nothing. Boom, nothing. Where is that Moa? There it is. They're so loud for how little they actually are. Like, look how small this thing is. Weight's decent. Whew. Look how terrifying they are. Nah, I'm good. I kind of like where I'm at. Yeah, red meat, poultry, the pelt, the feathers, and the fat. And a really big skeleton for the size of that animal. Kind of shockingly large, honestly. Is that a wolf? No, it's a fox. Hi, Rai. How are you doing? A little higher. There we go. Don't hold that when you go in the river, Akami. That's just how it gets extinguished. I'm doing all right. Surviving, as you can see. Shifting fibers, that's new. I already got plenty of bones. I'd rather have something new on my person. And I can hold the torch for now. Not sure where their Chakri went. I'm sure they're somewhere. I did see it. Looks good. How are you feeling about it? Cooked poultry. Shit. Some of this magic shit in here. Oh, a pelt. Let's grab another pot. This isn't gonna be fancy, but you know, it's still gonna be food. Poultry stew. Yeah. I just turn the red stuff into jerky. It's fine. Nothing wrong with jerky. Wait, is this still not cured yet? Oh, okay. 20 o'clock. Yeah. And we are gonna... Do I have enough I do have enough reeds to make a single bag. Where are my pelts? Here's a pelt. Let's see. Hunter backpack. Pull out the last basket, put in the new one. Boom, little extra space. Not a lot of space. Ah, beans, I forgot I was working with these. Hey, dipshit. Akami, could you not do that? All right, let's try that again. What was I making with this? The other chisels? Was it the rough cut chisel? Yeah, rough cut chisel. It's getting a little cold, isn't it? Okay, they're still technically workable. Workable temperature still 542. It's a good thing these things stay hot for so long. Put that in my pocket. All right, what was the other one I needed? It was the have the rough cut. I don't think I want the rubble one. It's the polished one, right? It's the not the chisel, not the hammerhead. That's the rough cut. Finishing chisel. Yeah, that one. Hold on, I don't like it being dark. This is dumb. Thank you. I got lucky on this one. Never punished. All right. Now we can, quarry properly. Let me put these up. I didn't want to pick that up. I want to put the other chisels up with it. Damn it. There we go. Oh, and then I guess these tongs. All right, and then this is cooked. It sure is. And go ahead and eat a little bit of this before bed. Polish that off in the morning. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da. One thing I realized I need to do is I need to remove my you died here. I know where I died. All right, let's go. Oh, we're full. We're still full, actually. Very nice. Let's go quarrying, I suppose. Got my stuff, got my hammer. I don't need this basket anymore, I guess. Yeah, they burn. Can't break it down for reeds again. Oh, look at you, you clown. Oh, wait, where my... okay, where's my chakra? Oh, God. They know fire magic, apparently. That hurt my face. A lot. Let's see. A temporal gear. Oh my God. I can finally set my spawn point. Well, since this is gonna essentially be the entrance to my house eventually, I guess this will be my spawn point. I forgot how to do this. I think you have to hold... Is it like a knife and... I forgot how you do this. Oh, I guess that's it. That's our new spawn point. Good. Now I don't have to make the walk back if I die. And that thing, it's kind of weird that thing has a temporal gear, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. No, it's not, at least you're safe now. It's at least you're safe. For now. Oh. That thing is schmovin'. There's also slate in there, but we could be attacked by drifters. I'm not entirely prepared for drifters. It'd be up in my guff like that. Guff? Oh, what am I doing? Apparently just trying to jump off the side of a cliff. Alright, so we were quarrying inside here, and, you know, I kind of want... What? What did I discover? A rusty discovery? Alright, whatever. Check the manual of magic. I don't have one of those yet. Let's see. Where's my shovel? Go. Can I stop dropping? That would be really fucking swell. Okay. Perfect. This looks quarryable. We like prepare for it. Using temporal gear with a knife refill. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Okay. Let me just make sure that this is actually pure slate. I think it is. One, two. So let's go ahead and stick our MacGuffins right here. And then we're gonna... I guess I gotta, like, make, like, a little ladder up there. Then... That's fine. Should be able to... Alright, let's hammer them in. And what do we got? Pure slate, baby. That's what we want to see. And then rinse, repeat. My pocket's really already that full? Damn. Damn, Stacy. I had it for a long time, just never used it. And it's like, now I see what I'm missing now. It's really good. Because I guess it mostly just saves your pickaxes. And gets you more stone just in general. But it does, like, I'm noticing I am still carving away quite a bit. That's because I'm not going, like, straight down into a pit. I'm pulling slate off the top of a mountain, so. Let me, oh, you have to put them in the other spot too. We can. It's 2 pure ones too. That's actually really nice. I feel like I'm carrying something I shouldn't. Clay some gravel. Yeah, all right. All right, let's take these down and start laying out our cellar. I think I'm gonna build my cellar into the ground, like over here. Let's go ahead and get the bricks out of it. Try and take it as well, yeah. Let's see, let's go ahead and stick some of the magic shit that I've got going on in my pocket in here. Feathers. Charcoal. All right, let's grab the... The finishing chisel might not be that bad. That would make polished. What's polished slate look like? That looks pretty nice. Yeah, let's grab that one then. Fuck made that noise. There's something above me in there. The fire sentry. My frisbees aren't hitting him. That's better. Where's my knife? Wait. Oh my god, it labels where all my chakra are. That's really nice of them, actually. Where'd he land, though? There he is. Combat. It's the combat one. Actually. Let me see. Let me go open my book. Chakra. Pretty sure this is the combat mod. Willow canes can go. And the gravel. That away. Put the cattails in there. Willow leaves. Don't know where I got those. Nom nom nom. Keeping fed. Let's see. What was it doing? Right. Then we just put this in my offhand and... What? For fuck's sake, I picked up the wrong one. That's better. Like, wait, there's way too many blocks coming out of this. Damn bricks ruining everything. I can only have mortar yet. All right. Cellar is going to be a 7x7 space. So before I start laying down stone blocks, because I don't know what happens if you break a polished one, I guess we'll use dirt or something, kind of map it out. Now, what it is it's gonna seem a little strange to you. It's because it's not gonna be exactly 7x7 on the inside, right? Because what I'm thinking here is like 1, 2, 3. So yeah, it's a 7x7 interior, right? 1. 7x7, right? I'm not willing to try it. I'm willing to try it. Still polished. All right, we can ignore this shit. I don't want this in my pocket anymore. Hi, Grarl. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the interior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Duh. But here's the thing, guys, because I have like the culinary artillery, I have shelves and shit. The actual inside of this cellar gonna be 5x5, because we're gonna have all manner of shelves and junk on the inside once we actually start building it out. Like,
hi, Akami.
smushing the meat? What do you mean? Because I'm not quite there yet? You're talking about the minced meat? No? Oh, with the hammer? Raw red meat. Yeah. Jerky, trussed, minced red, smashed red meat. You're talking about this, right? Because it cooks into tender red meat, I guess, and maybe it has a higher saturation. Because I forgot about it. If I'm going to be honest with you, I forgot. Noted for later. we are going to need a lot more, we're gonna need a lot more slate. A lot more slate. This was 2 blocks, well, nah, it's like block and a half worth of slate because I forgot I was turning them into fucking, bricks again. I'm just like, God damn it. All right. Oh, hold on. Box. It's a storage box. Storage. Around storage. I want. No. There's literally a. Is it a crate? Remember there was a crate. Yeah, these things. Right. And put this in the middle. Makes a crate. And then we can just. Is it Control Shift? There we go. Low fertility soil. Go quarry some more slate. Ooh. Maybe this is gonna be Akami's lucky day. 20% chance for a Rift Bloom seed. Nope. 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 Okay, sad Christmas. Not Akami's lucky day. Oh, I forgot to allot my point in mining. I have a point in mining. It's under collecting? Mining. Yeah, Stonebreaker. Increases the number of stones you receive. Stonecutter, nah. Ore miner. Increases the number of ores you get. I'm taking that. Unfortunately, I'm a mage. Yeah, nah. Look, I understood the risks when I took on the assignment. Look, copper. Sure is dark in there. Where was I fucking quarrying? Wasn't up here, was it? No, couldn't have been. Like over here. It was like over here, right? Out of my way, tree branches. There we go. Yeah, it was right here. I knew I was where I needed to be. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Thank you, music. Getting lonely for a second. I've been doing okay now. How you doing? Let's drop down. Oh. Shit. Oops. I goofed. I mean, I could quarry this. It's just Akami goofed a little bit. Hold on. Hi Charizard, welcome in. 1, 2. 1, 2. Need one more. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Pure slate. Exactly what we want to see. Chotto. 1, 2, 3. Just kind of. And right here, we're just gonna. And I hope there's no granite in this. God, this quarrying mod is such a fucking time saver. There's granite in this. Oh no, there's not. Wow, kind of shocking, honestly. Also, not having. How's it handle the cracked part though? I'm kind of wondering on that one. What if I, like, do this? Ah, damn. Tainted. But... Ah, damn. Tainted. Well... Rocks are impossible to build with. Yeah, they kind of are. All right, let's take what I got right now and see what that gets us. Diegetic music's so good in this game. Only has 50 durability. Nah, I'm a... Oh, goodie box. Let's go... Go to the packed dirt. Wait, no, I want the MacGuffin, please. Thank you. Damn. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Let's stick these down. Do I have any? I do. Perfect. I see. Chanted. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Kingdom 2 Crowns. Interesting.
Hi,
Welcome in,
Akami.
Loretta. My name's Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Orchard Raid. Hello. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Vintage Story. Survival first game. One of my favorites. And we're currently building a cellar. Slowly but surely. We're quarrying stone to build a cellar. Rife with scuff, as usually streams will be. I too am not without my amount of scuff, if you will. A 19-hour stream. Please go get some rest. That is quite a lengthy stream. Please go get some rest. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're hydrating. Eat something if you haven't in a while. Okay, let's see. Then to be the ceiling. We're already running out. We're gonna need more. All right. Yep, gonna need more. Shouldn't have to go up all the way into the mountain to get more. Tasty. I saw the Stargate mod. Before you raid and run, though, would you like to say hi to Dave? I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Dave, where are you? Where is Dave? There he is. Say hi to Dave. Hi, Dave. Anyway, I should probably not stand in that for too long. Otherwise, I go crazy. There goes Dave. Bye, Dave. Star Trek is my poison. I fucking love Trek. Literally one of my faves. Oh, goats. Oh, now it's mad at me. Actually, probably better it came running back at me. Full of fleece. And look, raw red meat. We can make you... I don't need the horns, honestly. No, you make like 220 of them for a single copper ingot. A single copper ingot makes 220 of them. Live long and prosper. Infinite diversity and infinite combinations. The Volcanitic. And if you turn metal up on your world, like I have, you're gonna have copper. It's a mod, yeah. It's the someone posted it earlier. It's the armory mod or something like that. Loretta, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your crew on over to hang out with us. But please make sure you get plenty of rest. If I use my hammer on these, will it actually increase the nutrition? Can I cook it in stew still? Well, only one way to find out, I suppose. First things first, we gotta start the fire. I mean, we didn't start the fire, but you know, it's always burning since the world's been turning. And then we pick up cooking pot. And then just... Oh, okay. All right. Very good. I'm gonna have to get some more firewood tomorrow morning. Vintage is going well. We're starting to build our cellar. We're starting to make our house. Putting the home and homestead, I mean, the house and homestead, the home and homestead, yeah. Wait, if you cut it into chunks, does it increase it further? Because this one has a saturation of 290, but if you cut it into chunks, still 290, okay. Interesting. Because this just cooks into 260. That's interesting. I guess because it's taking into account the wear and tear on the hammer to smash it. That makes actually quite a bit of sense. Good morning, Jones. How you doing? 20 o'clock, that's good enough time to go to bed as any. .30 in the morning. It's quite bright. We're gonna need to get firewood though. We are desperately low. Oh, sure. Go ahead and process this into a pelt. Hey, 930 saturation for this stew. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Still be just a little early for us to be wandering out because, oh, that's a shiver and a bow torn over there. Absolutely terrifying. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, did they vanish? They're not on my radar anymore. Might have, actually. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, might want to grab my axe if I'm going to be chopping down firewood. I hope it doesn't break my axe to do what I'm about to do. All right, well, we'll see, I guess. That is a big tree I'm looking at over there. That's where we're going to get some firewood. Hear it. Alrighty. I can. It's a matter of how much durability is it going to eat through to break this tree? Big trees. That's the thing is, big trees will just eat up your durability. If it survives, yeah. That's the thing is, I just need it to survive and then we can repair it. And 8, 6, 4, 3, 2. Hey, it survived. That is a lot. Well, we're not going to be wanting for firewood for a bit, because this is going to make quite a bit. 74. Wow. Stack. There's another stack. Oh. Ooh. There's another stack. There's another stack. There's the last stack. Jesus Christ. That's so much. I'll come back for those birch seeds. I gotta replant that tree. Let's put the firewood up in the house, I guess. Let's put the chisel up. Ingots away. That way we can just stack the firewood. And outside. All right, we got plenty of firewood now, guys. Plenty. All right, let's go quarry more. I guess. Actually, should we start quarrying there instead? I think so. It feels slightly less perilous for some reason. But it might be advantageous for us to start quarrying in there instead. Oh, thank you for the self-care. That's good water. How you doing, Crash? Hopefully you're doing very well. Let's see. Let's see. And up we go. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Here, go. Or would it be better for us to start, like, quarrying down? West. Okay, I have everything. Cool. Like... Is that a cloud? I fucking hope it is. Yeah, it's a little thin up here. Working on art today. Oh, very nice. It's like we could... If it's all slate up here, which I think it is... Copper. If it's all slate, which looks to be the case... What we can do is we can quarry out and just kind of work away like that way, maybe. Kind of see where it goes. Oh. Oh, hello. Or we can just start here. We could just quarry here. Gotta be mindful of all this gravel. So if... God, you're in the way, aren't you? Actually... So, Oh. Fight. Yeah, it's to keep us warm. That's 3 up. Alright, let's start working. Perfect. Looking good. Alright. Real convenient there. Ad break. That'll be fine. Alright, let's go. Let's at least get 1 block pulled out before the ad break starts. Alright, let's Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna take a small ad break here, guys. We're gonna be right back after about 3 or so minutes. Have fun with Crackhead Pictionary. We're gonna go back to quarrying when we get back. And the game left us with nice music right as the break started. It was really nice. It was really chill. All right. We're back to quarrying, though. We have pure slate. It's pure slate up here. Man, I should have been up here the first. Hey, that noise. What do you mean there's a bow torn up here? I don't want to worry. I won't worry about it. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's so foggy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. I guess we're just... Oh, hello. What if... Ba 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 ba. Man, with how well I'm going through these rocks, guys, I could probably work for Mr. Slate. What do you guys think? That joke too dated? Maybe. Just maybe. What made that noise? A smidge? Okay, yeah, probably. Well, that slate had granite in it. Stinky. But it looks like this slate that we're about to carve out probably shouldn't. I guess... Making that noise? Is it going to eat me? I would rather it not. I like living. That one might have a little bit of granite in it. No, pure slate. We love pure slate in this house. Oh, thank God, music to cut the tension. So it looks like I want to start quarrying like in the other two directions. Maybe we can get this one. It's gonna come down to like... No, we can't get that one. Yeah. He's making big rumbly noises, and it's kind of unnerving. Yeah. No. I see what we can do here. It's pretty. That's mostly what it's coming down to, Jordy. It looks nice. There we go. Now let's head back down. and, well, process our stone. I'm gonna grab 1 piece of copper to mark it on the map for later. Reindeer lichen. It looks so small from up here. Not have to fall, Akami. One of those magical motherfuckers over there. Like I've been trying to reach you about your crystal ball's extended warranty. Oh, those are the ones that like run up to and explode. Primordial fragment. Arcanus. That's innocent. Hello, Eden. Welcome in. Good morning. Let's see. This one has 6 granite inside it. We have 4 of these, which is super nice, actually. You just woke up to this? Looks like autoplay stuck you in here. You watch a lot of videos about Minecraft and stuff like that? Might explain a few things. Oh, we need to grab the finishing chisel. All right, go to work. Ba-da-da. This should give us a significant amount to finish out the cellar, I'm hoping. Go ahead and put the chisel up. All right, let's, oh, we can stick stones in here, I suppose. Stones. All right, let's see if we can finish out the cellar. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Hello, Desk. How you doing? Hi, Cyanide. We may have just enough. We'll see. We'll see. It might not. No, you're right. We might have to go quarry more, but we're getting there. No, it will count, trust me. The only thing a cellar requires is that it is stone, packed dirt, with a correct door. That's it. You can build above ground cellars. It really only cares that the construction is correct. We need probably what, 2 more slabs? That'll give us it's just 40. It's 40 plus enough 50. That'll give us 54. Can actually count. Well, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another 14. That's 24. Actually, we only need 1 more. Because I can always butcher the other one if I'm like low on a little. Yeah, we just need 1 more. The above basement, yes. We only need 1 more pure slab of slate. Question is, I think for the actual like decoration of the house though, I think I'm going to use claystone. 1, because it's everywhere. I'm gonna make claystone cobble or bricks eventually. Probably start with cobble, since make it with clay and just stones. No, claystone's fucking everywhere, and it's also kind of like a nice warm color. So like, it's not like jarringly black. It's not like, oh, I live in a dungeon, nothing like that. So there should be like at least 1 other spot where we can cut out a 3-fer. So we were quarrying here. This could be pure. Let's see. Go ahead and dig out. Problem is, it's not pure right there, but it does mean that everything from here down is. So hold on, watch this.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Josh. Welcome in. Mm-hmm. Tom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yep, that's a pure slab. The purest of slabs. Perfect. All right. Then we just have to chisel it out, and we'll be good to go. Don't drop down too far, Akami. You have brittle bones. That is copper. I already have it marked. I'll come back for it later. My quarry the slab or suffer my curse. What's your offer? Alright, let's grab chisel, put the hammer in the offhand so we can do this correctly. It's funny, it's actually giving us more polished stone for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's counting it as an ore for my mining aspects. Who knows? There is just one problem with cellars. They're dark. Which means they're prone to have things spawn inside them. Unless you light them, of course. I need a torch holder, and I'm pretty sure I have wooden torch holders. I just don't remember how to make them. Yeah, it's just, it's not showing me, like... Let's look at one of these. It's like, breaks this when dropped. It's like, I would like the recipe, please. But it's not giving me the recipe. I know I've got the recipe around somewhere. Was I? Yeah, wooden torch holders made by wooden torch holder. Oh. Planks. Plank block. Plank. Right. Oh, where's my axe? What's repaired? Cool. Chottomate kudasai ne. This is pine. On the rose of pine. I don't see any resin on it, so I'm gonna go ahead and chop it down. Gonna paint my wagon, gonna paint it fine. Gonna use oil-based paint because the wood is pine. All right, that should be plenty for what I'm about to do with it. Then. Need the saw. Planks. God, that made so many planks. Pine planks. Where's my knife? God, it makes 5 at a time. Holy shit. That's so many. Well, all right. Beans, Sort? Oh no. Stone can't go in there. Gravel? No. No. All right. Beans.
Hey, Akami.
Hey. Hi, Ziggy. How you doing? Oh, beans. I'm out of storage. Well. What do I not care about? Say gravel. Definitely don't care about that. What did I do with that other? Yeah, this thing. I need this. I don't care about slate. Well, sort of, not really. Put the saw back up. Don't need it. All right, cool. Where's that rock? It's got granite in it, so. But I do want the stones out of it. You guys are gonna see what I'm about to do. I do need the chisel. think this is the correct one. Oh, it's almost broken. Jesus. My whetstone. Yeah, I didn't realize it. It ate through itself that fast. Holy moly. All right, let's go ahead and grab some stones from it. All right, and then take this. This is polished. Back into my darkness hole over here. Hi Tootsie, how you doing? And okay, there's a reason it's built like that. So I have these torch holders now, right? I just need torches. Which is what? 2 dry grass and a stick? I have what? 5 torches in there? Oh, I forgot. 5 claystone gravel. 5? Yeah, it's 5. 2 more. And sticks. 5 torches. Them over. I'm on 20.5. Wait, are they up to? Wait, what? Why can't I put? Oh, because I have to. Does it have to be lit? Ooh. All right. Let's rectify that, I guess. Let's put the shovel up. Take that long to light these things? Jesus. That in there. Eat the soup. Eat more soup. Good soup. Inhale the smoke. It's healthy for you. Yeah, until we can get lanterns, this is about the best way we're gonna light this area. And last but not least, let's make a door. And then, of course, the ultimate test, which is we're gonna move one of the one of these containers in here. It's the start of the new house. Sir Les, hello. How you doing? So right now, the vegetable spoilage is at 0.99x. Green is 0.66. Other is 1 point. Spoils faster inside this thing. I forgot I have carry on. I could have just carried it in there, but I'm kind of silly and dumb. There you go. And that's how you know this is a cellar. Look at that perish speed. 0.1. Oh, because the door was open. Yeah, 0.1x, 0.19x. This is a hell of a cellar, guys. It's looking good now. You know what's gonna help me figure this shit out better? If I do something like this. For now. Bam! Oh, fuck. That's wacky. I forgot. Shit just tilts if you don't look at it just right. Alright, let's do this real fast. God, my pockets are all full still. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, there. Can I pick up whatever's left here? Almost. Oh, it's rot in my pocket. Ew. Kind of know what I'm looking at here for the most part. Fleece, the rusty gear, the pelts, the bony stuff. My check on is. Alright, cool. Next, where's the food in here? Is this one mushroom? It's these mushrooms. That's the only technical food. Everything else is preserved. Yeah, I am saving it. I'm not throwing it out. Fresh for a year. Man, we're looking pretty good in here now. I don't think this has any actual food. Oh, spoiled. Oops. Yeah, this is the start of the new house, actually. It's looking pretty good, you know, honestly. I think it's gonna be a good start. We'll build the kitchen right in front of it, like we did last time. That cell is going to be set up quite a bit different, though. Hopefully, there's enough light inside that nothing's going to spawn inside there. That's my hope, at least. And we used all this. We used all the polished slate. We're good to go on that one. It would be a pain. Yeah, hopefully, like I said, we have 5 torches in there, which should in theory be enough to keep them from spawning. In theory. There's a lot of theories here. Got to stick this mushroom in there. Fresh for 81 days. Yeah, I think in theory we can stick meat in there too, and it's not gonna spoil for a while. Like it goes from like 1 day to 14, and it's pretty damn nice. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Still have all these blocks though, and they can only be really made into slabs. We can make them into. Oh, never mind. No, we still need mortar for that. Is there like a cheaper recipe for mortar? No? Still need quicklime? Alright, that's stinky. Quicklime! Created by smelting roasting. Yeah! From lime. You get lime from grinding. Marble. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, alright. And limestone, of course, which also makes a tremendous amount of sense. We can speak for now. When the food's so good, yeah. When it outlives you, yeah. That was definitely Drifter or something, or Bowtorn. Shiver, perhaps. There's surface Bowtorn over there near our charcoal burn. This game is like Minecraft, where the survival matters. Hello, Nagi. How you doing? Bowtorn. Hates them. Yeah, no, that's what they are. They're from the rust. Ow, forgot thorns. They're like from the rust dimension and shit.
Hey, Akami.
Pink. There we go. Hi, Chris. Divine, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Where'd that thing fall? Here it is. Yes. Deadly, deadly frisbees. Right over here. Something did. Let's see it, though. Yeah, they're like, what's the best way to describe them? They're like magic sentries. All right, so our cellar is done. It's always out to get me. Every time. Forever. All right, let's see. Ooh, so this cooked poultry is a good measure, guys. So we charred the fuck out of that poultry, right? All right. Fresh for 53 days. Oh my god, that's great. I like that. Really nice. Yep, our cellar's complete. Yes, actually, you can, I believe. Yeah, you could pickle stuff. Yep, you can pickle things. Needs more moisture. Moisturize me. Moisturize me.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Magic. How you doing? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. The oven is going to go like here against this wall. Oven's pretty large, if I remember correctly. Because it's like, you know, I might as well just start making the oven. That way I can build the rest of the kitchen around it. Go get the copper that's up there. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe for the self-care void. Hope you're doing well, Nagi. You're super cool. You've always been cool to me. Ah! Ba, 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 ba.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Dragon. Really use some of that diegetic music right about now. All right, so we have some copper here, which means I put my shovel up, didn't I? Motherfucker. All right, doing it live. Oh, this shit must be deep. All right. There it is. Should have looked right above it to make sure that there wasn't any fucking gravel. Otherwise, it'd have been sad Christmas for Akami. Ooh. Are you kidding me? Already? We're having problems with inventory? I need to get some more reeds and make another hunter's backpack. Also, just find some oak and we can start processing leather. Yeah. Typically, if you find ore on the ground, you want to mark it, or if you don't have a, an auto marker, and it lets you know that there's typically a vein right underneath it. It's usually the fastest way to find ore if you have the pickaxe. Now, you can't break stone without a pickaxe, so... Yes, because caving for minerals in this game is treacherous. More so than Minecraft. Oh, a medium temporal storm's approaching. That can't be good. No, this is vintage story magic. It's its own game. Right, I think that's all of it. Look around.
Hi, Akami.
That was quite a lot, so let's point directly south, which is this direction? Wrong axe. Oh, who said hi? Hi, axe. Surprised you're still up. Ooh. Scary. Wait, just use your hands, Akami. Fuck. Gravel hurts. Just got back. I see. Hopefully there's no more gravel. Ugh. Daylight, thank God. Akami forgot her shovel back at home, so she's kind of digging with her bare hands here.
Hello, Akami.
You know, funnily enough, I think that copper you guys pointed out earlier was actually a different vein over here. Yep, there is a separate vein. Hi, Bakunondo. Yeah, there's a second vein right here. So, how much did I get from that one? I got a lot. Let me process that first. And also, kind of hunker down. A medium temporal storm. Our first temporal storm's medium. That's a lot. Yeah, I mean, Insanecraft is either the mod that Vintage Story is based on, or is based on Vintage Story. Vice versa. I'd have to look up, like, when one started and the other started, kind of deal. Alrighty. A temporal storm is where everything gets wackadoodles around you and a bunch of high-level enemies spawn outside. It is scary and terrifying. Go ahead and hammer out the copper. Go. We have 273 now, which is pretty good. Like they are legit scary. Like they are no joke. Yeah, sometimes the enemies are transparent. Yeah. I could. I know. I just didn't want to like lose it in my inventory is what I was doing. Insanecraft was 2021. 2016 I believe is when Vintage Story was made. I want to say it's 2016. Wikipedia. 2018. No, 2016. I was right. 2016 vintage story. Some clay for what I need to do with my stuff here. Clay. Ingot molds. You're awake once more. Good morning. I fire all these molds, don't I? Yeah. Let's go get the grass. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Note to self, make a scythe. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There's number 40. Pretty sure I don't have enough sticks, but we can get sticks. Easy. Note to self, make scythe. We can make it. We can get sticks pretty readily. And last but not least, let's pick up the peat, which we need 16. Note to self, go get more peat. Alright, sticks. 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 I kind of like the shaders of base ass vintage story. It's not that bad. I kind of like the stylization, you know? Red clay ingot molds, yeah, because we want to be able to make 8 ingots at a time. Alrighty. Alright, we made a lot of progress today, guys. Make a Pete scythe. Yeah, we'll call him Pete. There'll be a scythe. Its name is Pete. Sure, rye. There's no way. Hold on. Seeds. Oh, seeds. Yeah. Got 2 seeds of rye. I think we're already growing rye, aren't we? For those who don't know, I'm terrible at foraging. Yeah, we got rye. All right, we can expand our farm later. I think we've settled in on like a nice little spot here in like this valley. We got plenty of places to quarry, and eventually we'll start exploring more. You know. No, I am a, does it show me my traits? Yeah, I'm a rust mage, so I have I have Rust Touch, which is minus 20% loot from foraging and minus 20% wild crop harvesting and minus 25% animal harvesting speed. So I harvest slower. However, I have Enlightenment, which is minus 40% temporal stability loss via meditation. Gear Calling, which gives me 20% rusty gear drop rate. Between Worlds gives me plus 10% walk speed, so I walk faster. And Essence Fed, which is minus 20% hunger. So I get hungry slower, technically. I'm doing well, Dino. How are you? Apparently I can, I just don't know how to do it. Turn 23, congratulations, happy birthday. And this cellar is essentially the foundation for our house. It sets how our house is going to be built. Like, it's going to be built around the cellar because you just do. And, you know, we can make shelves. Like, the shelf is for, like, storing, you can store, loaves. You can store, crocs on it as well. Shelves are good. Like, quite literally, we're going to put, like, this one's not gonna have a shelf, like, this one can't have shelves above it, but yeah, you get the idea. Alrighty. But with that, this is where we will call it for today. We got plenty more vintage story for tomorrow, though, guys. And I should be decently rested tomorrow because it's a holiday. We don't go to school tomorrow. So, go ahead and save and leave the world. Not the progression of time reminding us we're aging. Sadly, yes. Oh right, yeah. There's a temporal storm coming, isn't there? It's just gonna be me standing in my house, like holding on to Chakri, going, "Please don't break down the door. Please, hopefully they don't break down the door." Alrighty. Sash. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go find someone to raid, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. What tomorrow's holiday in Japan is it is coming of age day, when all the people who are turning 20 get to celebrate coming of age. When I say turning 20, like everyone this year who is turning 20. It is a national holiday here in Japan. Let's go with, for our raid message, dude, we got the meats again. That was a fun one last time. Alright guys, there's your raid message. Go ahead and copy paste it, put it back in the chat as I go look for someone for us to raid. I'm excited. Also gotta take out the garbage. Let's see. Whomst do we have out here? Whomst. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Let's see. No. Diggy. Trying to find just the right person for you guys. Oh, yeah. I see you, the Ducky. Ducky's a good bean. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time, which is 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and 11 a.m. Central European Standard Time. But if for some reason you're not quite sure what time that is for you, make sure to join the Discord, because the Discord will give you it'll give you all the time. All the streams are listed as events. It'll be in your local time, so you never have to do time zone math, which is really handy. Thank you for the head pats. I really appreciate it. Go have fun over at Ducky's. Ducky's playing some Final Fantasy, 15 specifically, so it's not the online one. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play some more Vintage. Try to get to a nice like pausing spot, because Hightail. We need to check out Hightail later this week. All right, go have fun with the burb. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.